Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected,
Fixerbot says.
I'm about to go
Welcome.
live, you know
Stream
what I
starts in
mean.
5
Got
minutes.
high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning and hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, so knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow.
T-minus 4 minutes.
Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning and hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, so knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations,
Stream about to start. 1 minute left.
teach you something new. Learning and hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, so knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow.
can't have YouTube. Hello, hello. I had a few funny problems. Some people might remember that the last stream I ended up not having a camera. And this stream I started having no camera. Big surprise. I should have restarted my machine. And then one of my monitors, I move them sometimes, not very often, but one of them just was okay. Very lucky morning, this. No problem. I'll have to tighten the screw because I don't want to adjust it very well now, because it might just fall over forward again. I'll have to fix it. At least the camera is working now. I've restarted the USB hubs to the computer, USB hubs, and the camera. So now it works finally. And the USB crashed also. First time I started it. It didn't crash with an error message. It just froze. When I tried to close it, actually. I'm thinking I installed plugins a few weeks ago, I guess, and I probably shouldn't have. Right now, I'm just thinking, what else do we need? Well, I was like covering this up, but I got this huge tip last time, and I haven't finished typing my password, so I can't move the window. That was the only problem with the password. I can't move it. It's kind of annoying. I can cancel the password. It doesn't matter, of course, but well. So let's go. Thanks again, Antitax. It's checking my bank information. He made me add the tip, and I'm very grateful. So we have Sammy's, and I can switch screens here. Let's actually see if I can adjust this monitor without it falling, because the angle is kind of up now. There, yeah. Let's hope that it won't just fall. I also have a bit of breakfast, but the most interesting thing here, we don't have a camera yet on it, is that actually, you can now control the robot arm, which is not connected yet. I'll just eat a bit of breakfast and then we'll go dive into that. Right, I just started yesterday and I had a real hard time going to sleep, I must say. But I have to tear myself away from updating the code for this, for the robot on that end. And I have made a list for commands. We're actually going to update it, so there are numbers. These are the old ones, the built-in commands. And I'm thinking, why not add a number here? So chat can say, I want it to move 30 degrees this way, right? So currently you can do U for up, D for down. You don't have to use exclamation marks or anything. You can just use them. But as I said, I'll have to connect the camera after eating, and we'll have to set up a camera so you can see it, right? And the function names in the example code are horrible. And also, I've started changing the names. They were called servo 1, 2, 3, 4. I've changed them to be servo OC is open close. So there, we could just do the full open and close. Also, of course, and position instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, they're OC for open close there too. And also in the manual, it did say close, close. It was kind of funny. Here, close on the images too. Oh, right, you couldn't see that because it was under the picture. There are different codes here, but it says close on both these. And also, why don't have up, down, open, close, forward, backward, right, left, something. We can set these ourselves. But what I changed them to was actually U for up, O for... Alright, I have to change these, right? So, that's close and this is open. Because it was... I guessed first for one direction, I guessed wrong. So, now they are actually aligned with these. So if we send it 5 now, or %5 number, we get it to close. And the way it works is that it checks for the line. I just started checking the code, and so it ignores the number. So it's already there now, the number behind here, but it doesn't read it. So we're actually sending the from OBS already. Let's pop OBS up here. Oh well, it's already up here. I'm not thinking. I meant StreamerBot. Why did I say OBS? Well, OBS is there too. So what we have now, I kind of made this, you know, late night, bright light. I made this as tiny as I could have it. And this is also bright light. I'm sorry, people. But, StreamerBot is still just this. So here we have the robot arm. So we have back, close, down, close. So, forward and back, right? The arm goes forward and back. Then we have up, down, open, close, right, left. That's how it works. So these are all kind of the same. It's just a message. So if we were to type one of them in chat, we would get an error message since it's not connected. Yeah.
Moving robot arm down 1 degrees. Error, the port COM6 does not exist.
Exactly.
Fix
it does
it
not
says
exist. It's very,
D.
very good. But at least it... at least... Also, you could use exclamation mark. Let's do U, this one. And the TTS won't read it.
Fixerbot says
Moving robot arm up 1 degrees.
So, the error is not read.
Adrian Learns says Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Party hat.
Thank you. Should we connect the robot arm? I'm trying to eat some yogurt just quickly, and we can look at the arm. That's kind of cool, right? And good morning, Adrian. Good morning. Oh, so you heard that it was my birthday too. Thank you. So, let's get started. I'm going to move my bread over here. Oh my, it's so warm in here now. Do you have warm weather too? If I put it up there, I won't have a good image, right? So let's see if I can change how this cable is. It's currently charging the phone. So maybe I should clear out this side and have it here. I have like some tools and water And I have the cords from that we used Saturday. Let's see. I'm pulling the USB cord. It's a kind of long one. So we have a long cord here because the power will go out of the phone if it's not charging. So we have here a holder. So if I were to put it this way, now this is not connected to the computer and we actually want a computer connection. So let's actually unplug it when I think about it, and let's see if we can find another cord. I'm so sweaty. It's so warm. I think that this cable won't have good data. I think it might be broken, so that's not a good cable to... I want to get the cable. Because I think that one is, you know, there are cable ties on it. And this one, I know it didn't work for data. So, oh no. What did I say? The monitor fell off the table. Now this one fell. And it's not the stand itself, it's the tiny thing gripping the desk that's just not strong enough for the angle I put it in. So oh, and this is also tangled up in the microscope power cord because I had put it around there. So this part, when I bought this on the image, there was another sort of this. These are bad. You can see how it's bent, and you can't like tighten it, and it will just fall off the desk. So I'll have to buy another one. That's only, these were as expensive as the whole thing. When I found one that had the right kind, you know, I just got it. This one won't work today, definitely. But I have another solution. So, I actually took a light stand that I had, and this just was something that I was thinking of putting up here to hold that camera. But this is just a phone holder, a basic phone holder on top of a light stand. It's too wide though to be used actually. Let's see. So I had these things before I started streaming because I made a video, and then so this is so wide. It's so wide. This is crazy. You can't have this in a normal room, but I can use it just part much enough to touch the floor like that. It's just like 50 centimeters now. I think this will do. I actually have this light is on my bed because this is my bed. So let's see here. We can have this standing here, and I might even have to moving the brush a bit. Maybe that should be brush. And we can put the phone here. We just still need to get a power. I'm going for a USB cord. So let's see. USB-C, USB-B, micro USB at the bottom, at the furthest back end. Of course. That's how we do it. Here. So many cables, so that's why I put them in boxes. A blue one. I think it's might not be long enough. Let's try this one. I think I had my camera connected by this one before, and this one is actually one I bought on TGR actually. I think it's long enough. We'll see if the USB breaks something here in the setup. So plug it into the phone. I'm going to start Arduino, and it will also well, data connection seems to be working. Only 1 million notifications there. I'm sorry, I'm so sweaty. You can't see how. So now we'll see here. So this one is one of the holders that are just a spring. So I'm just trying to push the phone in a bit further. There, that's how it's supposed to be. So why is that end rotated? So log it into the phone. Yeah, we actually have an image here. Now let me put that up on screen so you can see. That's the microscope. The desktop should also be there. That's the second one. So let's see. The thing I did not do was to start Arduino. That kind of helps if you're expecting it to work. So it should just pop up. Let's see. This screen. The microscope is looking at my floor, by the way. Oh, it's a tiny bit of metal trash on the floor there. That's like candy wrapper. So let's see now. Well, you might as well look while I do this, right? So let's go studio mode. And the cable seems to be working, so I'm going to put the other ones away. Now we'll see too if I can sit here with this stand right next to me. My toes are like hitting it on almost a chair too. But I'm thinking that it's kind of nice to have it close by, because if I don't have it close, the alternative is having it zoom. consumed. And that means I should take allergy pills too. The spring. I actually did oversleep this morning. I just turned the alarm off and didn't go up. And fell back to sleep a bit. But not for long though. So, 2 different sorts of allergy medicine. Hopefully, it'll work. Okay. So, what else have I got here on the table that I don't want to show you? Oh, I touched the cable. That's a good sign, you know, for a good cable. And the device stopped responding. You didn't see that, but we got this message. Here. Oh, and this orange is the cable. This is the cable. So when I touched it, the
Arbitron Demuser says, Windows?
Yes, Windows. So, this will not be a huge problem for the camera, that the connection drops. But I now know that I can't trust this cable. Well, we'll see if we switch it. I already put the other ones back.
Wait, is this going to read out everything I type here?
You don't have to. You can do a comment like this. This is a comment. And you won't read it if you do a dash before. But I won't see it if you don't. I don't read chat, you know. I listen to it. Because I'm focused on other things. Of course, I could look at chat sometimes, but you can set your voice and things too. So if you do TTS like this, you can like whisper that way, and I won't hear it. Only chat will see it. Like I don't watch chat much. So what we have here today is this. And it's still not connected, but chat can control this. That's the thing. The question is, should I clean up a bit more so that you can see better here? We have other phones. Let's put them in the little box for little other phones. We have our homemade gimbal attempt number 1. Which didn't work.
Have you seen this guy's video on how to make servos like super accurate?
No, I don't think so. You can just send a link if you want to. So, we don't need more than 1 of those. Alright. I apparently removed a few legs from an IKEA table, and there are all screws all over the table. So I'm thinking I have lots of stuff on top of my higher level here, and it'll have to stay, but I can clean out what's below.
Can I post a link?
Yes,
Question mark.
Do that. That's what I ask you to do. So, as long as it's, you know, you can see that it's a good link. The links are okay. No, just random odd links. I don't think anyone in my chat would just click a link though, but still. So this is probably what we need for the monitor that kind of bending over a bit there this morning. It was just like... So, IKEA screws.
Check this demo out.
Ah, cool. Let's do that. I'll just see if we can get this set up first. So, charging cord for earbuds and tablet there. So, trying to make this angle of this camera a bit better. so it can see the. Also, mostly doesn't have to be in the image. Fire alarm doesn't have to be in the image. The printer, well, we'll see. Here we have the printers. It's actually connected here. Let's just pull it out for now. Sorry, I'm just going to clean out the rest here so we can have a simple image on the robot arm. Oh my, that was odd. So, everybody needs to have at least one hammer on their desk, right? That's definitely necessary to be able to do anything. So, let me connect this. So that's, the robot arm is now connected, meaning you can control it. Cause StreamerBot is also on. Though it will only go tiny steps. And then adding numbers to the commands won't work yet, because we have to change it, the code. So let's see, this cable goes where? Can we use this one? No, this is a mouse. For some reason I have a spare one here. So there. I will click the link, just a sec. Just removing like the last thing there. We'll see. Maybe I can use. It's the wrong USB type though. So here we have a, looks like a mini USB, I think. Let's just roll it up for now, and we will be able to see the robot arm here, all of us. Let's put this one over the microscope, and we'll have a dedicated camera here now for the robot arm, and you'll be able to see it soon. That's what I was doing here, right? So let's finish. First, let's go back to this so you can see what I'm doing. And this one, it should be a camera there. So the reason why it's not, the desktop has Arian, which is Arian desk cam. It's not activated because this one is. Yeah. So this is why. Right. The reason we have this on is because I use this as my right, my face cam. That's why. So this has an added filter here. I just changed this one to, instead of being the normal rounded corners that I had on it, we changed it to be a replacement face cam last time, quickly, because it couldn't reconnect. So let's fix this. We want the shape to be. We just want rounded corners. There. I think that was all I needed to do, actually, to get the rounded corners back. So that's what this was. Rounded corner plus feather. I'm so sweaty. Sorry, people, if it's visible. I think it's visible. I cleaned the paper I had here out of my desk. So now you can see, and I cleaned out here a bit so it's not like dark stuff. This is, you can remove this one too. That's the lock picking things. Alright, it doesn't really fit there. It's too big. So you can control it. You can just type U, for example, it will go up. So let's close this. And I can move it to, of course, the camera. Maybe we should rotate it a bit like that. Maybe we should put it down a bit. So there. Up this one a bit instead. Maybe it was okay like that. What do you think? So if you type in chat U,
Fixit says. You? Fixerbot says.
Error, the port COM6 does not exist.
okay, I didn't connect
Moving
the cable.
robot arm up 1 degrees.
Let's see. So it might have gotten another COM port, which it would be kind of annoying if it doesn't have the same all the time. So let's just check. I actually have a. Let's first go back here to left screen, and let's see. The desktop should be visible. So we'll have to finish finding out why it's not. Arian desk cam. Oh right, we had the full cam, and we need the full cam, meaning desktop should be set to full cam. That's what we need there. So now it will work here. Because the other one is zoomed in. If I put my camera up here on my phone, I will need to crop it a bit, because otherwise it will be too. You can't see the details of what I'm doing on my table. So let's look at that URL now, right? And we can remove studio mode and go to the left screen. No. My Sammy, the phone that I use here was kind of like, do you want to use USB transfers? No, I think it will work there. So, and we don't need the microscope right now. I don't think so. So let's move it out of the way. We can have, let's see. Oh, this is a very odd thing. Did I crop this? I must have cropped it. Because you can't see it, maybe, but it's, yeah, you can probably see that the shape is odd. For me, it's not filling up all of the box, you know, that I'm moving. So I move this to the top corner. It's not in the top corner. So we'll have to go back to studio mode and fix this. It's because I was using the camera and I was kind of cropping it. So this is not actually full cam right now either. So this is right. But what is making these edges? I'm so sweaty. Let's see. Let's go to the that URL too. I have it open here on my other screen now. But I still want to finish this first, so we have it back as normal. I think that's the best way. So I guess it is the right. So let's actually deactivate this one. I'll have to make streamerbot code for this. And let's activate this one. And it is too zoomed in as I thought. So let's go back to the full cam. Yeah. And let's check this filter now on this. Filters. And that one doesn't have any filters. So let's check the filters on this. And here we have them. And I thought I had fixed it when I changed it. But I think we also have, yeah, these are like off. Recenter mask. And then we have like width and height. 1920, 1080, 100, 0 degrees, 100%. Oh, alright, it can zoom too. But I was wanting to scroll this, not that. I'm just curious what these are. I'm thinking that the easiest thing to do is to just make a new one. If we just undo the changes here, what will it undo? So we'll just remove this one, add a new one. Is it advanced mask? And I thought this would be easier. So is this the default state? I just want to do the corners. So it's a rectangle. I think it's centered. There's nothing there. The corner radius. I want the corner radius. So let's just delete this again. Let's delete this one because I can just copy it from another place. I just realized. So if we close and we go to the microscope and we look at filters here, then we have this one here. So we can just copy, and this is much quicker, right? And we paste it here. But even without it, I can see there's something off here on the bottom. Yes, something is very off. So let's just reset the transform of this one. OBS sometimes is very funny. Very, very odd. So let's also fit to screen there. And we could fix that another way too if we wanted to. But let's on the whole thing paste this filter. So if you paste this here, we have the corners fixed and it's now full. So we shouldn't have to change that. The only thing we could do for this, well, that's probably the problem that we had, that it was like this, right? So I'm thinking the best thing would be to actually move the thing to have it in a good view. And also these are just Raspberry Pis, and here's a cable. Yeah, it's a USB-C cable. Here. So yeah, I think we're kind of like done. I could do this. No, I don't want to do that. I'm like, why doesn't it keep its formatting? It's because I did the, let's see, I did the fit to screen. So I would like it to be locked. You can't do that, I guess. Well, we can zoom easily here anyway. So what I want to do is to just stretch it out here, but I don't want to have the ability to make it bad. So let's try shift. Now we have it. So shift works. And I just want to cut a tiny bit of this off. Just a tiny bit there. So you can see this. You can even lift this, right? If you're careful, you can lift the thingy. So I'll finish getting rid of the cables. We could actually remove studio mode here and go to desk full. No? Oh, I didn't change it in desk. I didn't there. So now desk full will work. So I have to set up those better in streamer bots so they switch automatically. And if I switch, I should have buttons for them to switch simply. That's it. So you could actually theoretically, though with a lot of clicks, and COM port existing, move it now. So if we go to left screen now, we have this here. We don't need a microscope. So let's just put this one up here. We have a little tiny corner there again. I'm curious about why. Because that's odd. That's not how it's supposed to be. Sorry people, but I'm going to check all the things. Desktop also has this border. Why is there a border here? It might just be the feathering being kinda lots. So this is the actual scene. And if I were to put like a color source here too, and I'm blind. Color source. We can use purple. There. It will have the same limit, meaning it's not here, it's the filters. So we can remove it. I just undid it. So let's look at the filters on this. And I know you can't see. But oh look, I have a color correction. So this looks kind of fun. Well, that's the one I used when I took the image. I think we have as offline. Oh, it was with this camera. Just sitting stuck on my bed. So all of these settings here for the they're even on my right screen now. I'm sorry, I'm using I need the preview. So I'll be you can in chat though. You can't because it's a run comport, right? Sorry, just a tiny bit here. So what if I change the width here? So let's, if I change it a lot, of course it will grow out of the image, right? So if I undo this, what is one more undo? So now it's at 1920. What if we just simply I don't know. Maybe this is stupid. Maybe I shouldn't even do this. Let's see, we're done with OBS for now, right? So, let's get started, and let's start with the YouTube link. Let's see. Let's see what it is. Oh, it's a Swedish dude. Oh, right, I know. Sorry, I forgot to remove it. Oh, that's cool. I'm thinking another economy place where this is coming from. I forgot to change the stream title. So that's definitely a Swedish person. So for me, I'm more. I want exact build instruction. I don't want a quick demo. But we can look at his channel, see if he has more. Oh, we could always make something. That's what I'm thinking. This is like a test thingy, and we'll have to make something if we want something that really works. Cool. We'll have to build something ourselves. Realize he needs to be slow, right? So this must be pre-programmed. There, he's not controlling it. Oh well, I guess you can look back at this. Yeah, so these are 360 degrees too. These are just 180 degrees. So that's something to live with. That we can't do anything like that. Yeah, so the COM ports. This one is not changed. Let's enable the ports here. So if I trigger this, we will see what ports we have. We have COM6.
COM5. COM7.
Oh, right.
COM10.
I should make the
COM8.
output.
COM4.
Let's fix that.
COM6. COM3.
We don't want it to tell us everything, right? So we just do a dash before. There. So. So now we want to read them. And I have to remember breakfast. So before I restarted, it worked. We could do a quick test to see if it's if it works with my Python first test, or if we get an error here that COM6 doesn't exist. And breakfast. Yeah, so COM6 doesn't exist, but we saw that COM6 did exist. I hate it that this pops up. I never want to see that. So, COM6, it's there. That's annoying. Because before my restart, when my camera didn't work, it worked fine. So the Arduino is on COM4. We'll be using that. We're going to program it differently. We haven't done that yet. Well, that's what I was working on. So I've changed the code, but I haven't downloaded it. Apparently, the phone is assigned a COM port. Mobile USB modem. So if I unplug this, we won't have that. But we also won't have the image, which we didn't. So when I touch the cable, that's enough to remove the image. So if I'm just seeing how sensitive it is. No, now it doesn't move. Okay. But this popped up again. Then we have all of these. And I guess they are all similar devices. But we tried sending data to them all. Let's see the program I was using yesterday. This. Yeah, so let's go for COM6 to start with. And let's send this. Here it is, I think. Failed to initialize. Yeah, so that's definitely not what it's supposed to be. So we have 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11 here. Will they swap places when you restart? So let's see if we can connect to 5. 7. Since I feel I would like to restart the machine. All of the ports are acting odd, you know. I could send to several yesterday and I tested which one received the information. So I'm thinking like I need to restart the machine. which I won't do now. So let's just go to the code, and I'm sorry that you can't control it right now, because it can't connect. None of the COM ports seems to work as they should, this reboot. And we can't debug or anything, but we can fix the code for the other end. When did I last use a COM port? You know, except for like programming Arduino or a PIC processor. I had long ago I had a project where I had a PIC processor to be like a alarm system. No, I don't think that program runs anymore, right? So we updated this. Switched the O1C since I had to switch these. So this is the code for what's in the robot, and this was I've started changing it. It was really bad. It's attached after writing and other things. So I started fixing it. I've been renaming these. Instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, they have left, right, front, back, up, down, open, close. I started using the full names, and then I was like, this will be a lot of text. We don't need that much. We can have a comment, and it's quite logical, right? So this loop is impossibly long. I would never do this kind of code. We'll have to fix this. These functions are just... Why use these names? So this is example code that comes with it. Oh yeah, this was the image. You shouldn't look at my downloaded files here. But where is it? I think, right, I put it on the desktop. So, here. So now we have an error here too. Failed to initialize. Let's see, close this one. And I know that I changed one of them, the code, because it was even worse. It had that error too with the writing stuff before even connecting, so is this the one I changed? Didn't look like that on the date. Yeah, I think so. No, they just have it right here at once. It's interesting that the phone connects to a COM port. I'm actually going to disconnect it. This will make it connect by Wi-Fi instead. It should pop back up there. Now it's Wi-Fi connected, so we don't have that as a COM port. in case that messes things up. We could always try it now, so it's at least very easy to try. Yeah, so the error message is actually printed afterwards if it looks funny. It's just that the messages to Twitch are not always shown in the same order as they are sent. I'm going to quickly check on my kids, and after that we'll make a quick test and see if we can get something fixed with the COM parts. It's so much warmer in here. So much warmer in here. What? Oh. I was like moving the wrong camera. I was moving the microscope and thinking like, why is it not there? Let's actually do this and preview this on the screen. There. Now I can see, yeah, it's actually off screen there. So now it's on the screen again. Sorry. Zoo. This is one of these Windows errors, you know. Things aren't always logical. I was thinking we'll check into Device Manager and see. See what we can see here. If we can see anything. It all seems as normal. We could always like delete one. So we have COM6 back there. So So did I start that one? So this is the enum port one. So if we test trigger this one, we have all the ports. But if we test trigger the close one, let's see. Now it works. So we fixed the problem by removing the device from Device Manager. Talk about a Windows problem, right? Restarting, and then you need to do that. I don't know if you noticed, if you saw the robot moving, we can also change the angle of it like this, right? And I can remove my bread, and I can put this one here, and we can see if we can actually manage to pick this up, right? Can chat pick this up? We might have to make a tiny change that's not very tiny because of the way it's programmed. But this is chat control, meaning we can do like let's do down. So now chat is actually controlling, even though it's mine, and it's lots of feedback right now. We don't need this much, right? So, did it go down? There. Maybe forward now. And this is where I'm going to add, so we can set how long. So maybe we want to go forward 20 instead, you know? And that's just because the Bluetooth communication doesn't work all the time. And I'm going to add that it tries like 10 times before it gives up instead. Right? So we had 2 communication problems there. And then it works again. Another semaphore time now period expired. And then it works. So when the communication, it's up there behind my monitors, behind my camera, and it's talking to the robot. So it's all of the, you know, my main camera is in between there and stuff. So maybe I should just move the Bluetooth antenna. I can't see it though. It's actually like almost falling off. So let's move the Bluetooth antenna closer here, and hopefully we'll have less errors. Though this antenna can do the other side of the house, back on the lawn. Well, let's see if we have fewer errors. This is a good test. So one more forward. What do you think? We could just do full screen. So, all right. Let's hop me over to this side so we can see the robot better there. So, can we do forward 1, or should we just close it here? One more forward. Moving it. So now we're closing it with C. Semaphore timeout period. I'll have to look into that. Why it's sometimes just because now they're close. I mean, Bluetooth antenna and robots, they're 40 centimeters. This is the antenna. It's like close here. It can't be a problem. So another close. Timeout. So it is closing. I think we need one more. Semaphore problem or what? It might just be that it doesn't move, it just increases pressure. I think we can try up. Semaphore, timeout. This is annoying. Yeah, U space 10, but we have to implement it on the robot side. So it's available in the in the chat side, but I haven't. It's not listening for it yet. And also we have to make sure that if it gets an error, it will try again, right? Because it's annoying. It will finally do it. There are two things that could happen here. One is just being the semaphore, and one is it's going to be too heavy for the poor thing. We have too many timeouts. I'm going crazy. Now it's lifted it. Woohoo! So let's go back. It's not supposed to say both. I'm sorry, it's converting it to an int. If it doesn't work, it will just say bye-bye info. Oh, it dropped. So it was trying to lift it, it couldn't, and now it went up to where it was supposed to be. Or it might have disconnected quickly and reset, because it's kinda... We lifted it. We'll have to make the code better. So this is a code that's in all of them. So, what happened to the TTS? I'm thinking maybe it's not the TTS.
Connected
that's the
to channel
problem.
fix at 42.
Maybe it was.
Ravi says.
Maybe you disabled it.
It looked as it should. The problem was only that nothing happened, so I stopped it and started it, so now it works. That's nice. So, always nice when things work. So, when I started the computer, now restarted it before starting streaming, the COM6 didn't work. I was like, oh, tried few different things, trying to running it in Python. I tried the TinyHealth serial communication program, and it had the same problem. So I just removed the device in Device Manager and then asked it to search for devices, and then it worked. That's Windows. It's so annoying. But as you can see here, we do get an argument too, and if this not set, we set it to 0 or 1. We these are different text, of course. And the limitation here in StreamerBot that I can't have a common function for all of StreamerBot to do this without making my own DLL. That's kind of annoying. So we'll might have to do that later. But anyway, we can't do it at least that have a return argument or have arguments in them. There are so many limitations.
VR Mechatronics says, ICs, don't overwork the robot or we will create employee trade unions XDDD.
Anyway, so we need to add here that if it bugs out and gets an error message, we will want it to try again. So we will actually want it to try something simpler. We wanted to try this, but we want it to be like I think I was trying the other day. If we do, it's annoying with StreamerBot that it's hard to get output, you know. It's not as easy. So first we need to connect. And if we can't find the serial port, then we will return false, so we don't end up in that, you know. Then after that we will, well, assuming this works, if the first one works, we could get funny errors, which is they are okay, you know. So let's just return false there and put the return true here, or rather, let's have a variable here. Because we don't want it to return it once, we want it to do it several times now. So we have a count one, so let's do a we can have funny names for things. Try 10 times, like, right? I can't even spell 10. Try 10 times equals to 10. What do you think? Is this so we could even have an if, but we need a loop, of course. Yeah, I'm thinking we could set this one to like -1 when we wanna, when we found it or something. So my C# syntax, and this ends up as a problem all the time in this editor for me. Oh yeah, it's a setting, you know. So it's not very accurate. That's true. But anyway, let's just, so this editor is horrible. What was I was saying there? So while it's not -1, just to have something to go on, and if we end up here, then we set it to -1.
Arbitrandom user says. I might be wrong, but they had terrible backlash.
Yeah. I'm sure they are very cheap. It's a Chinese kit. It had, incredibly for being a Chinese kit, good. Yeah. No. I think they're very simple ones. We'll see. Maybe they're better than other ones. So. No, what? Why did I paste it there? I should think. I was going to paste it here. So there. Port open. If this all goes through without an error, it's moved. It's done its move. It's done. We don't have to try more times. And the while here, let's. Oh my goodness. Here I'm trying to. And. Alright. I'll have to check a message. So here, if it fails once, we will just do it. I do have this in my. Let's just paste it somewhere before I forget it. I'll just quickly check my phone. So, it's annoying when your kid's school sends a message 1 hour before saying, "Oh, he'll have a lesson in at this hour," as if I don't know that or what. He has sleeping problems, so he'll probably not be able to wake up. But that's it's very good that he's actually sleeping in his bed. He's done that I think it's almost 5 times in a week, and he usually does it 1 time every second week. So that's great. I bet you did miss the school time last week because I was sleeping. So wrong focus for wrong kid. This might not be the best way. I'll probably change this, but let's make the logic work first before we optimize. So we have a variable. It's going to count down. If it failed, it won't do anything but just count down. So let's copy this line and just move this minus here instead. We're not putting it equals to -1. It's just we're just minusing it with 1. And we'll need the if here too. We can have it afterwards. That's okay. It needs to be still in here. We can have it in the exception one. So we don't have to do it if we will never get here anyway if we don't fail. So let's actually do the if here. If let's see, I did have this now. If let's see. Oh my goodness, this is a return false. Okay, so I'm thinking this will be the else case. And this is what I hoped I was having in the memory. If we try 10 times, well, if it's 1, if it's more than if it's more than 1, then it's 2. Then we're going to make it 1, 2 or more. We're going to make it 1. If it's just 1, bye bye. We tried 10 times. 10 might be too much. So let's go through the logic. Try 10 times is 10. We're checking that it's not -1. We opening, we get an error here. It times out, and it ups here and it prints the error message. Right now, we want it to, I guess, but we also want it to say a number, right? We want, as we're setting it up, we want an information variable name. Yes, we had it there. Equals to plus variable name. All right, and this is an end, so we need to dot to string. And we got an extra parenthesis here because I type both without thinking, and it types 1 too. So I'll have to see how many extra have we really got. We got 2 extra. So this editor, you know, it's bad. Then we have we send the debug message to the prompt, and we'll see. We can compile it now, see if I made any errors. I did. Line 28. Semicolon. And this one needs a semicolon too. Okay, so port does not exist in the current context. Try. Oh. We'll have to put this in outside, of course. And that's Control S in this editor. It can't do Control S. So if this fails, we return. We're not trying to use port if it's not set. I'm not a fan of declaring stuff, but this is just for this loops or whatever. It can be ugly, it's allowed. Try 10 times, and it's also in streamer bar. So we open the port, we write the thing. Let's say it succeeds this time. Close the port, we set try 10 times to -1. It won't do any of this. It hops to the next time, it's -1. We hop to done, true. So now we will also not get done messages when we're not actually going there, when we didn't succeed. So let's imagine again. We have 10. Or we can have 8. We go here, it fails. We end up in the catch. We send the message. We have tried message. and the variable 8. Is it more than 1? Yes. So we're going to decrease it with 1. We try again. Now it's 7. The same. 6. So the only thing I'm worried about here is maybe we should set this to 5 to start with. But I'm kind of assuming that it will work, you know. We will have the error message printed with a number, so we will see how many times it tries and how bad the connection really is. This might be the hardware. I don't think it's my Bluetooth. I even put the antenna right there. No, it's very close. Let's compile again, and this is just now for closing the code that this is implemented. We'll have to actually copy this to all of them, which is very annoying. With all different text for them, you know, and everything. So I guess I'll have to make a DLL file. Oh, with my old functions. Because it's, you know, I want to be able to call functions doing this. Right. Let's test run it. And if it works, which I assume, we can make it into functions in here at least, and just have the message sent in, and the two parts that are different is this and this text. So that's the only parts. And the count will be set here, meaning it's not. Yeah. So, why did I do that code in my head before? That was not necessary. We can just. Well, whatever. Well, I was actually going for chat here, and it's close, so let's do C.
Fixit says. C. Fixerbot says.
Closing robot arm grip 1 degrees.
And it
Done.
worked. So we're waiting for errors now. Worked again. Worked. Now it's slow. There.
Error, the semaphore timeout period has expired. Try 10 times equals 10.
So we'll see now. 10, 9, and then nothing. So we'll need to open it a bit.
Opening robot arm grip 1 degrees.
Fixit says. Oh.
So one of those failed. So if we're closing it again. I'm listening for the errors. If it keeps working, you know, we can't debug the bugs. Now it's slow. This will be an error. And it moved. So it succeeded on the third attempt. First attempt. Yeah, I guess we can just have this code. It seems to be working. So it's kind of fully closed now, so we need to open it.
Fixerbot says.
Error, the semaphore timeout period has expired.
Yeah, I sent a lot of messages at once. So it's cute, you know. So one of them took a long time, but the other ones just worked. So if we close again, since it's Bluetooth errors, you know, I can just like simulate them. Let's wait for one more error. So it's all the way closed. As you can see, it's not moving 1 degree at a time. Maybe we should have the default as 5 also or something. If you don't set a number. Not 1. It's not reading the number for now, so it's just using the default. So I want the closing one to bug out. So that's nice. We have one where to just one try now too. So we've only seen 1 and 2, which is nice. I mean, it's good. It's just that the first time I didn't actually hear the movement, and I hear the movement for the rest of them. So, but sometimes it's like it moves such a tiny bit that it's not audible. You know, it's not. This is very loose. I made the screws even looser because it couldn't move. So this is a simple. It moves by the screws being loose for the plastic parts. I have to go check on my 13-year-old if he's awake. Linus! Ja, vad bra. Du är nere här uppe.
Ravi says.
%U number 3.
Translated from Portuguese.
What it means is it likes special character.
So I heard a message. What it means is it like special character? Okay. Yeah, so since we control both sides of the communication, we can change it to anything. So right now, this is it's default, you know. the example program uses this format, and I'm going to add a number there and change these to be a bit more logical than 4, 5, 6, 7 and A, B, C, D. We can have U for up, C for close, you know, logical, so you can actually read the program easier, right, too. And don't have to like look up. Have a table like this. To remember what they are. We have here the code, and it's, let's see, this is a multiple servo one that I just opened to compare with. Don't I have the other one open too? So this is the actual code for the serial communication, and it's check if the byte is this, then it sets values depending on that. And then it checks the numbers and then this. So we'll have to add stuff. We'll change this. I think this is a bit of, it's not the most readable. Readable goes even before efficient sometimes. If it's not complicated code, it's very simple, you know. How many lines is this? It's like less than 200. And it's typed like this. So, I've changed some things. The touch was not before right even here. So this is when it connects to the servo and sets timers and things. And this delay was after the first write. But these writes, I don't think they were actually done at all, or they wouldn't be. I read the code. They were not run, since they're in the setup, and they were before the attach, and the attaches were done every time in the loop. It was very odd code. I've changed these from 1, 2, 3, 4 to being, you know, left, right, and so on. These two. So I just did a few quick replaces there at 1 a.m. or something. Oh, then I had to go sleep a bit. Or 2 a.m. Though my kid actually is almost 11, and he slept a long time, my 13-year-old. He usually gets up at, it could be 6. It could be 7 or 8. But 11? Nah, and he didn't go to sleep late yesterday. I hope he's not feeling bad. He seemed okay. I guess it's teen times. It's on Wi-Fi now. Let's actually try connecting the power now. Because the problem we had, we couldn't connect with USB. I tested not having this connected. But that also means it doesn't charge. Meaning it will die soon if we don't give it power. So now it will connect to Wi-Fi from USB instead of Wi-Fi. So that's it's supposed to disappear there for a bit. That's actually what it's supposed to do. But it's supposed to pop up again. Oh, this is actually... The phone is so hot I can't touch it. And it's saying 0% battery. 1%. Okay, so it did. My first thought when it turned off, you know, was that it was actually turning off. Let's just switch to my camera instead. If I can touch this.
Hot phone, what face?
It's overheated from using the camera for so long. Yeah. I'm just typing to my old school. And I can't speak in English at the same time as typing Swedish. That's short short circuited brain here. So I just sent them that Sleepy's priority 1. He's sleeping in his bed. I'll try wake him up when we get closer to 12, but oh, it's great that he's sleeping. That's the main thing. Right. Let's use this as a camera. I'm not going to do an IRL stream today because my foot is still not like cured from. I feel it needs rest, and I won't. If I walk or if I run, it won't be resting it. I can't think of any other fun IRL thing to test. Just like driving in the car, that's not very fun, right? Especially since I have a limited time, I can't just go anywhere. So we kind of have checked out all the closest neighborhood. Just closing a few messages. So I'm going to open Ariane. So it doesn't matter if this happen to have it not as much power. So it just switches. This is a good thing with Ariane. It just switches between different ones. So there we have the preview. And that's the monitor that was going strange before. So if I just put this at the same place, let's see, cameras this direction. I think I had the other one this way, right? So, and I push down, because that's how this one works. We should have kind of the same image. Something like that. So, let me also lower the light of this one to like almost nothing there. So it's like almost black. We'll see how long it will. I think that will fix it for the rest of stream. You see, this one is still, it's still warm, but it's not hot like that anymore. So it will be charging here, 1% still. I guess it can be here. Put it out of the image at least. Right, maybe I should lower my desk a bit. I will lower also that one. I guess that's okay, right? So, did anyone try controlling the robot arm? You know, you're allowed, that's the point. But we're going to change the code.
What happens if I send chat like CCCCC? Will that work?
Fixit says.
No.
L.
It will just take
Ravi
the first
says.
C.
C.
And there needs to be a
Fixerbot
space.
says.
Done.
Fixerbot says.
Closing robot arm grip 1 degrees.
So, did we see movement? Sometimes it's so tiny. Let's make the error messages not audible, right?
Ravi says.
Oh, it
Yes.
moved a tiny bit, right?
Fixerbot
it had an
says.
error now.
Error, the semaphore timeout period has expired. Try 10 times equals 10.
Yeah, so I'll have to make the errors muted. But we'll keep them for a bit. So every day at 11, this pops up, reminding me. But not right now,
Ravi
right?
says.
CCCCCCCCCC.
So what you can do is this. But it doesn't work yet. We need to read it, you know?
Fixit says. C10.
So now it will only do still the same amount. I think you need to open it now. Yeah, it does stop too. You can't like compress it too much.
Ravi says.
Oh.
Fixerbot says.
Opening robot arm grip 1 degrees.
We need more O's. More O's in chat. O.
Ravi says.
I'm timed out.
Fixerbot says.
Timed out?
Error, the semaphore timeout period has expired.
So, we need to add the code we made to all of them. This is kind of ugly though, so let's make it a bit more better. Bit better. I'm
Ravi
thinking
says.
this bit.
Because I sent O within 30s.
Oh, right. Okay. So you can do O space 1, O space 2, O space 3, then it will work. You can spam it. Let's try it. See if it works. That's something I can't test since, I don't have that.
THX for teaching how to spam lol.
Yeah, but it's actually from Finite Singularity. He
01.
has this shock bot.
02.
What is it called?
03.
Shock boom. Yeah.
04.
We need a more zoomed in view, right? I was thinking for the full movement to fit. I'll have to lessen that. Come on. Okay, so it's actually at the end of how far it can bend. Let me turn that one around, then we can go whatever angle. So there. So, looking at the preview now. Yeah. And this one doesn't have the new code. So we'll have to fix the new code here. Alright, you can't see up there. So let's actually put it down here. And I'm sorry for all the bright light. It's streamer bot. I can't do anything about it. Except we can make a new streamer bot. That's the only way, right? Since it's not open source. Would be nice if you could just cooperate. So I'm thinking, what in this is specific? So let's call it move. Oh my god, caps. Move. I can't even spell move. Move robot arm. And that's what happens when I type in this. At least now it wasn't in the middle of something and I lost. So we will need the
I'm outside, so I'm okay with light mode. If was inside, then I would dim my display. Smiley face.
right,
Either way, you
right.
okay.
Thanks. So this needs to be not all of it, but most of it needs to be here, because we need to read that. And this needs to be in the function. So this execute is supposed to be only those bits. And then we make a I guess public, not that it matters. We won't be able to use it from anywhere else anyway. So a public, let's make it a bool, so we know if it succeeded or not, and we can send the result back. So we will just simply do return this, and it will be automatically returned for us. And well, this is useless because it will still just we'll have the same annoying formatting anyway, right? So I'm thinking let's end that one And annoying. There. If you can copy, don't do anything else but copy. Right. So what we need here to be sent along is the we need the direction and I'm seeing a case in my head with all of those things. We need the count, most definitely.
It's 14:41 for me and 11:11 for you, lol.
Ah, okay, 3 hours. That's not much. That's nothing in time difference. I mean, the people 9 hours after me, they start streaming quite late. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, you must have like almost 12 hours to the Americans. That's kind of annoying when people stream interesting stuff, right? Yeah, so my planned end stream time is 12 because I need to make food for the kids. So we'll see if probably we can do a bit more today, especially since I'm not going to stream later, like an IRL stream. I usually do that at like 14 at my kid's school. So I make him lunch and then I drive him there. We could continue this, but it will be kind of...
For me yesterday Al Hazred's stream was like that.
Yeah. I can imagine that, because it was late for me, and for you it must have been very late.
It was midnight, pensive face.
Yeah, but it wasn't. It was midnight for me, wasn't it? No, maybe not. Maybe it's actually stuff before midnight. Yeah, so he usually does streams later than he did yesterday, right? So I guess we should be thankful that it wasn't one of the late ones. So let me just actually read what I'm looking at. So we have this set. It's set with good value. That's what this bit does. And then all we need to do is to send on the things that are interesting. What I was thinking of was to send this bit too. And if we don't send this bit, we will have to have... I'm thinking we will... In this stage, we won't have a switch. We will have the message here. That's what we'll have. And... there. And this direction is a string. And count is an int. And message is a string.
Always I start watching and I wake up to random stream tutorades.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you fall asleep and... Oh, of course. So... here, this is supposed to be... Oh, I don't have to do that, because we already have a full string. Including the count as a string there. The count is a variable, so that's okay. The direction, though. So we're going to paste it in here. And have this one sent in. This also will make it easier. Even though I'm going to copy this function to all of the places, it's still going to be easier later to move it to be not in here. So we have the direction we have the count, and we have the message. And is there anything else that we need to change? Well, let's compile it and see if it had any problems with it. No? So since this returns true and false, and since we just return its value, it will just, you know, if we were ever to want the return value of this, if we put something below here, it will not be executed if this one is false. So that's the only use of that. And here we just use it to exit a function, which also will exit this. So nothing strange, right? What I'm thinking is, could we use this as some kind of common thing? Let's save. Let's just do a quick check if there's anything I can optimize here quickly. We try port, we send a message and return. If the port is not open, you know. We could also make a manual message, but it's kind of nice to have their messages. Because they might be more details. And then we do the try 10 times. I kind of like how simple it is. It's not complicated at all. It's very simple. Though it does not fit within the window, really. No, it does. And I'm also sorry for the tiny text. I can't affect the text in StreamerBot. It's StreamerBot. It's horrible. If I were to stream this a lot, I would like copy and paste, I guess, to... I have made a script that it just exports all the code. So this is close. Let's start with back then. Alright, I have to just click there, double click here. So this one, I'm thinking we'll just put it below, and then we'll take the strings we need. This one to here, and this one is supposed to be D. So that's all. Then we can delete the old one. There. And we compile. Save. Then we go to down. And I did the same thing again. Put it below. Alright. That's stupid. And since I can't copy, you know, This is the annoying thing. I will need to copy strings, so I'm going to actually open a another notepad. Well, let's just paste it all in here for next time. So down. I remembered not to double click. We'll put it below, and then we get the. It's 5 for this one. No, it's 7 for this one. 5 was the other one. So 7. And copy the message. So if we can then put this outside, it would be much easier. We could just call the function. But for now, this is what we have. Unless we make our own DLL or figure out another way. Since it's only returning a bool, but I don't think they can have arguments if you make them in StreamerBot as an action. You can't have arguments then, I think. So, forward. I did it again. And let's copy all of that, paste it here, scroll up, it's A, capital A, and I didn't think much about these messages, so we could just always redo them. Right, so I didn't delete this before compiling. That could kind of be a problem. So then we have left, and let's copy that one again, paste it. This one needs B. There. Paste the message here. If something has the wrong message, we'll be like, what? And I thought this one was the. I'm more typing too much here, right? Oh, whatever. So compile, save and compile. This is streamer bot coding. Horrible. So instead of just making this function everything from here, this is the only code that's needed in here. So 6, no 6, not and the message. It's eight directions. So we're progressing nicely, at least. Just 2 more. C and so you're welcome to try and see if you can get something. But as you can see, we try parse it, and otherwise if it fails we just put it to 1. So it's kind of hard to pass that. So second last at least, 1 more. We just have this. This is just numbering in the COM ports. So this one is 4. I'm kind of curious why they selected these numbers. It's not like they did 1, 2, 3, 4 ABCD. They did 4, 5, 6, 8 ABCD. Also, I'm going to look at their other code examples.
I'm just a person with 2 brain cells, so mostly I can't break it, hand over mouth.
There. This is the creator of this kit. And it's very nice for being a Chinese one, right? It's not in Chinese. The instructions are details. What I'm curious is looking at their code for all of the other things here. And I don't think there will be good code, but I'm thinking how they use the different sensors and things. It could be very interesting. Guess there are not many variations here though. Solar tracking kit. Kind of cool stuff they have. Though I expect this one to be kind of more expensive. So if we click this one, I think is it just the tutorials there? Okay. So I am in the tutorials bit. We can click at the all products one and you can see more things. Oh. So on this one, mini radar kit. Yeah, so we'll have to look at the other ones. This looks kind of cool, right? Wi-Fi robot car. And then there's the arm here somewhere. Here it is. So this is a simple one. Oh, I think I bought it on Amazon. So, but it might have been AliExpress, but I think it's Amazon. So I'm curious to look at the other. Not that their code was horrible. It was horrible, but anyway. So, did I copy the string? Moving arm
Lol,
up,
we did that
yes.
project, solar tracking, in our previous semester. Now I can't remember.
Oh, cool. What country are you in, by the way? It's always fun to know if you want to tell.
India.
Cool. I'm not sure if you told me that before, but I don't think so. Cool. Yeah. I know India and the US are kind of opposite, right? Yeah, I think you have lots of cool tech. I mean, knowledge at the universities and things. You have advanced education in India, right? Lots of cool things. And I know you're lots of people there too. Sweden is such a tiny country. I think we have 11 million now. I think it was 8 when I was a kid. So I guess we're getting a little bit bigger. It's like nothing compared to India and other big countries. Yeah, I think since I'm pausing, I'm like, did I do this? But I think we did it all. Oh, so now we should be able to test all the directions. And I didn't even test it before moving it to all of them. That's self-confidence, right? So we can close this one too. Yeah, what I'm looking for is actually chat.
F.
Fixerbot says.
Moving robot arm forward 1 degrees.
I just
Done.
realized something I want to change. I don't want it to speak the messages, right? Let's fix that.
Ravi says.
F2.
The twos don't work yet, but you can always say it. It won't error. So I'm making it not speak these. Simply. The problem is I need to save them all again. So if I had tested it and not been assuming that it works.
No, I used to evade timeout.
Right. Yeah. Nice. Do that. So 3 places in all of them. And I would be quicker if I didn't do that all the time.
R1.
I did not select stuff, but there. Forward. You can use all of the commenting characters, like a square, number characters and things works too. It security lives TTS. It's great. There. And we have this. All right. I think my to like pay for it, and also because his streams are good. He's one of the few, one of 2 actually that I subscribe to because I can't afford much. That's my way to say thank you for using this all the time, because he's actually paying for the text. So we'll see if we'll have to start paying for it. So this is, I wouldn't have had to do almost any of this unless if there would have been a place where we could put just common functions, you know, that everything uses. That would have been so easy to add. I don't know why he hasn't done it. I'm sure I missed one of these, right? But we'll notice it will suddenly just speak. Yeah, you can't comment out the sending the signals. That won't work. It won't realize it's a command. So, but I don't mind. I'm just thinking that if we are talking about something later and someone is playing with that in the background, then we don't want to hear all the error messages, right? Maybe we should have had not the error messages. But I'm going to remove the error messages after I know it works kind of most of the time. I'll just finish my yogurt and I'll check on my kid. Let's see, and then we'll see. Yeah, and he had breakfast recently. I don't think he'll be up for lunch yet. Lemon yogurt. So now, let's see.
R.
Fixit says. See?
Error. So we had one error. Right, see if you can... it's not lined up here, if you want to catch this one. It's hard to see 3D when it's not 3D. I think this one was bad. It's still at 1%. So this cable is just bye-bye. It's not useful. Right, I can charge it with this one. There. So if we do L, it timed out once, one more L, I think. Then we need down.
D.
And
Ravi says.
Error 2.
Fixit says. F.
oh my, I think that's why the TTS died
Ravi
last
says.
time, right?
Error 3.
I think actually we can get a better grip if we open it, go forward a bit. It's too tight. We need to open it more before forward.
Fixit says. O.
Come on. It will open 2 times, I think. Oh. You know, it actually bent it somehow. Well, let's close it then. Oh, there. I knew it would suddenly catch up. So, close. And close again.
Ravi says.
U.
Fixit says. B. Ravi says.
It would be nice to have the numbers now, right?
U2. Power UPR power up from touchdown.
We'll have to put something at the base because it's kind of lightweight. Thus,
U3.
it's almost too much for it there. Yeah, we'd like to add numbers right now too.
U4.
I made a separate queue for this. If it's getting the timeouts, you know, it's slow. It's waiting for the Bluetooth communication. There. It must have been some kind of problem. So where should we move it?
Robot arm has power Dino dance.
Yeah. And also, the only reason it's connected there, it's because it needs power. It's not communicating anything about the cord. So if we had a battery pack, this could be like anywhere, you know? It could be a wireless bird feeding thingy outside. It's Bluetooth. That's the only thing that's the connection is going through.
L2.
Let's skip the done messages.
Wait, what it said and move to digress.
Yeah, it's saying that because StreamerBot has this functionality integrated now. We're sending it the direction and the string of the int, but what's not able to realize what that means is I haven't added it here yet. So we need to add the functionality for numbers. But I'm not sure we have the time, since I had problems at the start of stream. I overslept like 30 minutes too. We'll see. I think we'll have time to do it. And we'll have to update the code because I don't like the way this code looks. It's not it's not as easy readable as I would prefer my code to be. So I'll go check on my kid.
Tyrone Slux says.
Morning, fix it.
Ravi says.
L10.
Morning, Tyrone. We're going to add so you can say a number there for the direction to, but you can control the robot now. If you open the claw, it will drop it. And I'm kind of thinking, yeah, it's kind of cool,
Jerome
right?
Slug
It's
says,
Bluetooth too, so it's not connected by a
That's
cord.
cool.
That's just power. I'll go check on my other kid. I'll be right back.
Ravi says,
D10.
Jerome Slug says,
D. D1. R.
So, how's it going? Oh, we got more errors! Interesting. It did it finally, but it had some Bluetooth errors. This confirms that it works even if it fails 4 times with the communication. That's good. But it's also odd that it has communication problems when it's kind of close to the antenna, right? You can also do exclamation mark, okay? Yeah, that's a good test, you know. What if I do a big O and an exclamation mark? It still gets it. So it's not case sensitive. And you can do it both with and without exclamation marks. And if you use the exclamation mark, it's quiet. So, and if you don't, it speaks.
Fixit says, see?
So you can make it quiet too. There was an up, the down coming up. Sometimes it's a delay. I guess it's automatic, you know. There's a queue in StreamerBot, and then it's, yeah. Then it's also the serial communication that much. But you can see the errors in chat. I'm thinking the next step is to fix the Arduino side so that you can do several steps. But I have a few changes I'd like to make to the other one too. Let's do a quick run through. We'll be able to stream for like an hour more, so let's see.
Jerome Slug says,
Did you ever see the robot I used to have on my stream, called Vector?
No,
Terry still a few
I'm
clips of him
sorry,
on
I
my
don't
Twitch
think
channel.
Okay, cool. I'll have to look at that. Let's see, do I have, I can open this on the other screen here, so you don't have to see random Twitch channels. I think at least someone gave me the tip that they had this muted. So I usually always
It was
post
controlled
it.
by chat.
Cool, very cool. I'll have to look at it. So when I click this, now it's always muted. It doesn't pop up anymore.
Ravi says.
So I'm thinking the easiest way
Can
to
we
go
chain
to
movements
your
like
channel.
U10, L20, F4, C10?
Not now, but we could add it later. Let's just get the basic stuff working first, right? Basic stuff working first, right? Oh, that's very odd. So we're actually going to Tyrone slugs. Can we just click here, right? And I can't maximize since we have the other stuff over there. So, videos.
Tyrone Slux says.
You will have to get it to show all clips, as they are old now.
I'm not following you. That's odd. So, all clips. Clips. Is it clips or highlights and uploads? Let's see if it's clips. No.
Yeah, clips.
Okay, clips, but all. Okay, it was just showing.
Then all.
Oh, okay, here. So. Cool.
You could get him to spin and walk around and pick up the little box.
Oh, yeah, and he has a display too, right? So now I want to build something like that, but with basic stuff. But it would be cool to, like, this arm, you know. It's
and
just
it
mounted
welcome
here.
messages and follow alerts on his face.
Yeah, cool. So this is just mounted here on these. We
Took
could
hours
mount
to code
these
it all.
onto something else. If it's stable enough, we could mount this onto something.
It was all done in Python.
Oh, sorry there. We can see how far in it had gone. You'll have to pick it up again. I'll put it over here, see if you can pick it up. Here. You have a job. So it looks very cool. So when are you streaming next time with this thing? When I can see it in action?
Ravi says.
Oh.
Yeah, let's work on that several O's, right? So I'll get
O10.
started on this code. Yeah, it would be nice if it could do O10. Can you see it
Tyrone
good
Slux
enough?
says.
Should I make it bigger?
The robot has been put away now, but it was fun while I had it running.
Yeah, so let's just drag this a bit here. Let's okay. And let's see. I'm just thinking let's make this one a little bit bigger. There. Yeah, it kind of queues up, right? And then it goes swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. And then we have a timeout error. Yeah, and we can. It's very transparent now. It says the variable name is try 10 times and is 10. Ah, right, right. I think you need to turn it a little bit more, maybe. Maybe just open it. Because, I can see it's angled like this now. Right? So, But also, it's not 1 degree now, turns. It's. I think it's like maybe 8 steps. Yeah, you're. Now it's a bit further here.
How do we move it outwards?
Forward, F. Oh, right, they're here too. Forward, left, right, backward, up, close, open, down. So these are the commands, the old commands, and we're going to switch to these with a number too, But just the first letter in these, that's how you control it. I'll see if you can see it from just using the camera. I have the 3D view, it's cheating. The funny thing is this phone that I'm using this on, I'll probably should send a message to the school on. Yeah, you're right there. I think you need one down before you can, but you can't squish it. It's kind of hard. There's also lights in it. I don't know if you can see it, but there's a red light in there. Or it changes colors. Right, I have too much lights in here, and that's also the phone where I control the lights. So, do you dare? Oh, right, it's just slow. Semaphore timeout period. Error. Oh, up. You need to close it much more. So down and close. Now he just moved a little bit. He's still loose. Oh, that's on top of his head, like. We'll see. I think you're a bit too far up. I'm waiting a lot of movement suddenly soon. Oh, right. You're going down, but his... You need to open the arms. Open. Or you'll lift the foot of the tiny little stand there. Does anything happen? No? Stuff is definitely happening. It's just behind. I think you're too quick. Let it be for a sec. We'll see. Was that the last down? Maybe it's super tight. Because it saves the value, so even if it can't compress it anymore, it still has to, if it's tight and you might not see it opening because it's just so tightly pressed, So we might have to open several steps. Yeah. Lots of O's. Yeah, that's the trick. Now it's very open. I think the height, yeah, the arm there, the ghost's arm might be in the way now. It might need to be a bit higher. That's probably good. Oh, I'm focusing on that. I was thinking I should start with this. So this bit is done. We have serial communication on. And this I'm thinking I'll start with renaming these functions because this is like unreadable. So this one is supposed to be like back. I don't know what else we need. We don't need I guess a backward. Forward, back. I have backward there. This sounds odd with backwards, right? Back. Oh well, let's do this one. So I learned yesterday is Control Shift Enter is replace all, and then I can just go to the next one. And this is what I call forward. So Control H, forward, and replace all. And then this is the close. It's here too. But now we know that 5 is actually close. So close. And then we have open. And then we have up. And then we have down. Isn't that much nicer, right? So the comments are not even needed anymore. Why do we have double spaces all over the place? I heard someone not knowing why the breaks. Someone like making a course in programming, not knowing why the breaks are there. It's of course because it's very useful sometimes to have both of these run the same function. You know, several cases. So T left and right, we can replace these two. They were just not as bad as the other ones. So this one is just left. There. I don't know what T was. Turn. Okay. And then we do... Right. Why did I use uppercase? Because they used it. Well, I'm not going to change it now, right? Nah. Let's just do the last one there. So now we have much nicer. Let's just remove these comments. There, so much tidier. Only when I change these, it will only take effect after we actually change it. So we can do this. So L, R, B, F. And you're still supposed to use the old ones, right, for the controlling it. Also, did the TTS die again? Oh, look. I think sometimes it's, Chrome.
Connected to channel fix at 42.
Chrome isn't the best at always being on. Without
Tyrone
pausing.
Flux says.
That's better.
Ravi says.
Fix it 42 Drscripto.
So let me just check back in
Tyrone
chat.
Flux says.
Is the robot gripped okay?
Oh, it's all open, the claw. Almost all the way open. So it's not closed at all. I can just do this quickly. You can see there.
We need 3 cameras on it so we can tell ha.
Yeah, you'll need 3 cameras. It's going a bit backwards there, but I think if you just squeeze it, it might. We'll notice if you just close it now. So I'm just going to go back in chat if I can and see if I missed any messages there. Had lots of experience of moving my vector robot with chat commands. Yeah. I guess we'll need to make like a feet for it so it can turn around so you can see it better. Oh, the camera should move. You should be able to control the camera, right? And we have a few errors there.
I had 2 cameras for vector, one side on, and one looking down.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I might buy an actual camera for up here now. Because I got money for it from chat. Or from Antitax. Thank you again. He sent me much money, lots of money. For a camera. And maybe more. So, depends on if I find a good economic alternative. Woo! Nice job, chat! Nice job! Look! You lifting it. You're lifting it. Can you move it to somewhere else? All right, up. Oh, you know what we should have? We should have like a button you can press or something. That will do fireworks if you put something in the right spot. A good thing I had this. It was from Halloween. My kid thought I should buy it since I like purple. And everything is purple, here. I look purple even. Oh. So now we should have a rotating thing.
Would never have guessed you like purple.
Right. Oh, I have black clothes today. Oh. That's interesting. Did you do like lots of commands at the same time there? And then it just did them all? That's the thing I can realize.
What did it do?
Let's see. I can only
I don't think
imagine
anyone
queued
did.
commands.
Oh,
It might have been queued commands that just went. It sometimes like stops and then it just all of it at
Ravi
once.
says.
I used B.
I don't know. Yeah. So I can help you close it, so I can hold it here for you.
Tyrone Slux says.
could it have opened because it was under strain?
No, I don't think so. I think the motor would just have gone because it did before I changed it. So I had to rotate it to another place for it to be able to work. The other ones worked just as it was from the start. So a few more closes and I can let go here. Or maybe it should be like this so you can see the hubby face. So I'll try to multitask a bit here. I'm going to look at these quickly first. Then we'll look at the more complicated stuff. So as you can see, this does 8. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. So currently it's doing 8 degrees for everything. So let's change the code to actually be 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. There, and then we make a variable. I guess we'll use count here too. Well, there are more things there we need to change, but just basic functionality first. If we can get it working, it would be kind of nice, right? So no use putting a variable in if you don't use it. So count, 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 county, count, count. So where will you move it to? Explore the rotation. Can you use the rotation too? Here you can see the limitations
Ravi
this puts on
says.
it.
L.
Tyrone Slux says.
Shouldn't the if be before the move code?
Yeah, this is their code, you know. I'm going to change lots of things there, but now I just started with adding the variable. It's very odd. The attach was in the loop. That's how it was. So I moved the attach up here. Yeah, it was horrible. I'm making it a tiny bit better at a time. So it's example code, you know. And also these were called 1, 2, 3, 4 all over the place. Oh, right, there is moving. So it wasn't actually set to these start values 1990, 1990. And also we can do this. These were called 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. So there was no way to know which was which from the start. So when I built it, it was like, okay, when I'm supposed to connect the cords, you know, So which one is which? I didn't know first. I had to look into that. So I wouldn't say it's perfect instructions or anything. So the first notes in this list, on this notepad, was just which motor is which motor. You know, which is which direction. How do they want us to connect them? So, I think I got it right though. Then we switched them around to test, because the claw couldn't open and close.
Can the speed of the motors be changed?
Yeah, and that's also one thing. In one of the other
They seem very
examples,
jerky.
yeah. So in one of the other examples, there are loops moving them, and this one doesn't do that. There's just a 50 delay. So we'll need to add that too. And that's why I was actually opening one of the other ones, because I thought, was this the one that I was messing with? So you see here you have loops. So
Yeah, so it moves it one at a time with a 5 delay between each write to the port.
yeah. And depending on also the values.
That will be smoother, I bet.
Yeah, so that's why I pulled up one of the others, but let's look at all of them. Because this is not the one that I edited, or maybe it is, because it actually has the attaches up here. But I think that one had the delay after the first attach, and I'm thinking that's because it's starting the timer. And it was actually in their code, it was after the first write, but they didn't do anything, so I think they were just bad at it. Here it is. So, I think I will just open one at a time and look yet very, very quickly. So, I'll just have to see if the school... Oh, sorry. That might have been my fault, right? Oh, no. What happened? So...
Ravi says.
Reset it, I guess.
Well, yeah, I did reset it. So now it's reset, but that it was so loose there for a bit. It was very odd. So I was just going to quickly look if I had gotten any messages. School. I'm annoyed at her. I'll have to call her later.
Tyrone Sluck says.
Where did you get the robot arm from? Was it expensive?
I think it was Amazon. I can look. Let's see. I'll have to type in Swedish. Sorry.
That's okay. Do the school stuff first.
I'm thinking, should I say something about her? The attitude is not very, but maybe it's just me interpreting it that way because of previous things. This person at the school seems to not understand us. It's positive that he sleeps, That a kid that doesn't sleep and has lots of sleeping problems, that he actually is sleeping. And he thinks, oh, but he has to wake up for my tiny time. For there it is, talking 15 minutes, you know.
Ravi says.
Power UPR Power UPL dock mainboard.
Translated from German.
You know, the biggest problem right now is that the power of this phone is kind of running out. We're going to have a problem very, very soon. So, let's see here. Do we have any cards that can charge this? That one's too short. This one I can steal, but it will... we can use this one with a converter. That's good. Let's just get a converter. So, wrong one. There. I'm just finishing the message that I had not done. Let's see, is it charging? I don't think so. I have to add a heart to the message there. So, sorry for this. I need to make sure that it's charging. It's not charging. That one didn't work very well then. So I don't think I have anything there. And this is starting to get hot too. I know you can't see it, but let's put this back. And also this one is annoying. So I had a power cord here, so let's just use it. I was just thinking, if I connect more things to the computer, you know, it might mess things up again. But let's do it. So what happened now? Did I manage to actually, you know, is the camera still on? Yeah, and it's apparently watching Twitch. I must have clicked something by mistake. That was kind of funny. I can actually stream with Irian while watching Twitch. Not on purpose, but it did work. So do we still have chat working? So I'm lowering the power level too. Let's see. Yeah. No, it's not charging. Why is it not charging? I usually charge this phone wirelessly. Well, it will die if it's not charged. Well, we can switch phones. The other one will be soon when this dies, so it's 63% already. Well, I'm mostly thinking about I need that one charge when I leave, and we're leaving in less than an hour. So maybe I should switch phones. But anyway, just, you know, you can play with it still. Oh, this is a camera from a tablet. It's kept falling out, so it's in a box now. Yeah, and I heard that. And I'm just going to quickly click the TTS and see that it actually seems to be not asleep. All right. So I was just popping stuff up here. Clicking this. So if I would myself do down.
Fixit says. D. Ravi says.
After implementing counts, I think you need to use other artifacts, which is unbreakable.
So it works, it's just slow, you know. But this is still debug output all over the place. So it won't be like that. And I'm going to have to remake all of the code. This is just the connect example, right? So install, yeah, it's just setting them all to 90 for the installation. So I guess we should have done this before connecting the cords, but I did not, unfortunately. And then this was the one we have open already. This one was supposed to be before that. And then this is when using this. There's this with it too. And controlling the robot arm with that. And then it's the Bluetooth. That's what we're using. Then before that there was a test that we just skipped because it was beneath it, you know. Then we haven't tried the PS2 one, so I think we have the two ones up that are interesting. And it must have been this one that I edited then. But this might not be the version, you know. Right, there's a recent. So recent. This is the ones we have open here, and this is the one I saved with a different name. The direction of the arm is now on like top of the head here of it, not at its center. Although that might be a too big difference for it to be able to even move if you wanted to. Yeah, so we started with a single analog. Yeah, I think we don't have any other versions saved, so this is what we have. So I'm just going to actually move it to the other screen so I can simply compare these. So what did I change in this version? Right, here I lowered this to 1 second. Yeah, you have the aim straight there. And then the other one here has just loops. It's just going through loops. It doesn't have any controls. So why on earth is this not a loop? So let's change this. And we also have the if at the very odd spot. It's checking afterwards. And these comments are not necessary anymore, since now, you know, the functions are named in a reasonable way, so we don't need the comments. That's bad coding, making the functions called 2 letters so you can't even see what it's meaning. Sorry for complaining on these people. It's a nice simple project. The instructions are not in Chinese. I should be happy. But it's not even the same style of commenting through all the functions. It's not, you know, that's not bad, but let's just think here. So this one, what's interesting here, when we change this, what's interesting is that the position left right, it goes from 1 to 180. They don't have any other limitations. This is left right, and it goes and also left is meaning this is actually right left. So let's do left equals to 180, right equals to 1. So here we have yeah, let's put a space there just to make it a tiny bit prettier. Here we have close and open, and I'm thinking open is actually what I think first. So open equals 120 and close equals 45, which is kind of interesting. We can close it more if we want to, if it's not strong enough there. So, and I also see right and left. So why is it left right? Because I called it left right here, right? And this one is open close OC. So let's do it like that. And forward and back. Forward equals to 25, meaning we can do more. And backward, every time you see the word, it's just, why say back more than back? I don't know. $180, but you never need to limit 180 because that's limited automatically, because that's in the base code, because I looked at the server code. So we never need to limit 180, but 25, that's our limit. So we'll need to check these ourselves, which we might do up here too, you know. The limits are not really a part of the movement. They're what we like to do. It's not a basic movement thing. So I'm thinking maybe we'll move this bit. That is kind of ugly here too. And I'm thinking also that what we want to do is to limit them to these values. Right? It's not that we don't want to move if they're going to exceed those. We'll just move not as long. And time is passing by, and I will need to eat, and I will need to leave at 13:15. So 45 minutes until I leave the house, with the car key in the hand, dressed, done, ready for driving my kid to school with him. That's supposed to have eaten too. So I'll have to see if he ate the sandwich I made for him. So we have it's called I call it UD, meaning up down, which I feel is logical too.
Tyrone
So
Slux says,
In my coding history, I was also bad at getting the right sequence for things.
Oh yeah. But I'm kind of thinking that they're sending this code with people that they're supposed to
Always,
be
not
learning
also.
from it. Okay. Yeah. But the people are supposed to learn from this code. I expect more, you know? Like, the base thing is not to learn C or C++ or whatever this coding is. The base part here is to learn the servo. And then they put the attach bit of the code in the loop. That's attaching to them from start. That's... Seriously, people, what are you doing? What are you doing? I don't want to complain, you know, it's just so obvious that it's not very thought through. So we have the limits written down.
Maybe that would help with the timeouts? Smile, smile.
It's already changed in the code it has, so it's I'm 99.9% sure. I might be wrong. But I don't think I changed this in this one. But it's definitely a thing that if it keeps attaching.
I mean, they attached all the time in the loop so it doesn't disconnect and wouldn't get timeouts so often.
Yeah, that's but it's not a serial, it's the servo attachment. Let's see, what's this? 1 byte. Do you see, they're trying to teach people, that's why there are lots of comments, so some might be mine, like the first one up here. This is mine, and I might have moved some of them too, because you can't read this, right? 1 byte by byte. The next sentence is read into a string array from a complete packet. So why so much space here?
I found that arm on Amazon. 49 pounds. It comes with the Arduino too.
Yeah, and there's also a shield on it. And it's also Bluetooth module. But it's a simple one. It's the HC06 one. So it can only connect in one direction. So it can't connect to stuff. It needs to be connected to. But that works fine with the computer. If the computer connects to it, it's fine. But I think the HC05 that I have a few of too is better. So this is a bit of a mess, and I'm thinking we'll move this bit up there, but this should work, you know, and we can just run this, and this will require a change to the code in StreamerBot, but just a few letters to change to these, and the number will still not be read because we haven't added that, but we could just try and update and see if it works still, you know. This means that we remove the Bluetooth because TX and RX are blocked by this. And then we can simply just click upload. It's not more complicated than that. If we don't have a compilation error. Variable field left declared void. So let's actually read it instead. And let's look at this. Did we have
Left didn't count.
Oh, I forgot to type. Right. Thanks. I was just copying them. Yeah. So All right, I get it. That's odd. Calling it void. It should say like set the type. So not advanced enough error messages. To be very useful. So left, right, close, open, forward, backward, up, down. Did I get them all? So, and it reset, or is resetting. And we probably have a
That's
power
better.
problem
Smile,
very
smile.
close. So it's the only problem now is that I did change the codes, meaning we need to go into StreamerBot quickly and change them all to these in the second column. So up is now U instead of 4. Let's do them in the order. Meaning this one is U. And we need to compile it, all of it. So, and then it's close, the next one. Let's do down instead. This one is not 7, it's D. Confirming that I'm changing the right ones. So 7D. This one we can just say
Wow,
bye
4,
bye.
5, 6 and 7 and then ABCD. That isn't great, is it?
Yeah, there's no logic. It's not even 1, 2, 3, 4 ABCD. So so I'm just thinking they could, since they're teaching, the aim of this, I guess, is not to have a working robot, you know, it's to teach it, right? So let's do open.
I bet that messed with your head for a bit.
No, it's not a problem. But it's annoying. It just annoys me when it's not pedagogical. That's what annoys me. So number 6 is supposed to be open. Yes, I'm just confirming here with the side, so
Yeah.
we don't make anything wrong. So close is 5. We can remove that already. Close is a early letter, and all of them I double click on the wrong place. That messes with my head. And I'm like, I wasn't close right. I still had my finger over O. That's why I was like, what? You should be able to use these now. Try. Will you still work? Oh, the connection problem. The numbers don't work still, but let's do
Bluetooth
time
module?
out. Bluetooth module. That could kind of help, right? And I'm always checking my eyes.
Happy to help. Smile, smile.
Jag kommer gubben! It's my kid. So, Bluetooth module helps. The first bit is done. So test it while I check here. Yes, gubben.
Not sure it's connected via Bluetooth ATM.
So, I'm sorry leaving you with half the commands. I feel bad. Let's fix the other one so it's actually usable, right? Did they work? Are the commands working? Tell me, are they working? We'll see.
I don't think it's moved.
Okay, let's reset it. Oh, yo.
Ravi says.
No.
So let's try now. I did the reset, that's all. Not all of them, only the up, down, open, close. So.
Fixit says. Oh.
Yeah, and you're
says.
doing the quiet ones.
Doesn't seem to be doing it.
Nah, it doesn't work. So, I'm unfortunately going to have to stop because my kids need me and I'm leaving in 30 minutes. And I need to change clothes too. I'll put on another pants at least. Another pair of pants. So, we'll have to quickly find someone to raid. Do you have any suggestions? We have... Let's see... we have this one too. Why can't I see the full thing? It's because it's so tiny.
Thanks for
right?
the stream smile, always nice to distract you, haha, smile.
You're very welcome in here, always nice to have you here. And now I'm following you, so we'll see if you stream. Oh my goodness, this is kind of hard, right? Do we have anyone in here? There's another one with English. I don't know who this is. Yeah, good. So, who is this? And we didn't do this really, right? We didn't do cybersecurity, but they could probably need...
Have a good rest of your day, and rest your feet. I think you said they hurt.
Ravi says.
Oh, it's
Thanks
like
for the stream and thank you for tolerating me
back
bleed
of the
purple.
foot here. So it's not actually my footlets. Let's rate this person. I'm sorry that I'm rating someone that I've never looked at their stream, so I hope it's a good one. I'm sure it is.
What do you mean, what evidence do I have?
Right, so... Thanks very much for helping me check out the robot arm. We'll have to continue with that. So I'm going to click the raid now button. So thanks. And Thank you. Bye. And thanks again.
It's alright, take your time. I don't want this guy to face. Ooh. Thanks, Fixit42 for the raid on Twitch. Got a couple of guys in there following. Good. Thanks, guys. Okay, not. Yeah, so I've got a couple of uni ones. So I've got a grad certificate in software development, master's cybersecurity. I've also got a truckload of the Microsoft certifications, including the Microsoft Certified Developer, the Azure Certified Developer. Yeah, so all of those, most of the Azure ones will use Python and C#. And yeah, my software development one was just general software development. Okay, let's bring these back. Okay. To fix it, what were you up to? No, you're talking about trying to build something up as almost like an AI. So the idea is to create a tool, be interactive and gain emotion based on learning from humans. Well, that's what you're starting to touch into AI. That's pretty advanced stuff to start with. It's completely possible. Yeah, let's see if I can get this enemy to move around where it needs to move. Right. Right, so it's gonna here spawn on the right hand side and shift across the left. Yeah, well, data analysis is one of the areas you're looking at when you're trying to do something that's learning off emotions from humans. You'd be hitting something along the lines of sentiment analysis. Okay, fixed chat should be working for you now. Yeah, so not if you're looking at data analysis, yeah, that falls into machine learning and things like sentiment analysis. If you're trying to work out and gain the emotions that are coming from people, you want to try to work out what type of action the person is doing, how they're doing it, why they're doing it, and then somehow inject that back into your tool. Let's see if this guy actually looks the same size. He's a bit big. Oh, let's see what it looks like. Okay. the size.
Jag måste gå och kissa Bubbe.
Okay, heading in the right direction, which is good. Yeah, there you go, Fix. It's working.
Tyrone Slux says.
Did you end stream? You're still live.
All right. I just randomly made some food for the kids.
Yeah, Fix, I forgot I had
Oh.
it set to the